guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the got Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die me. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How is it going? Happy Wednesday. We are back. We are live. We are playing some Vintage Story, and today is the day. The big 1,000,000 hours played. We are hitting it today. That is the plan. That is the schedule. That is written in stone. That was a pretty hype intro. I did pretty good on that one. Just saying. I did pretty good on hyping that one up. What is up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. What's up, Lifeline? What's up, Bean? Solus, Matt, how are you all today? Welcome. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm like a little nervous about this. I'm like excited and nervous. We're gonna hit 1,000 hours today. We get to pull the lever, whatever the hell this is. We get to pull that. We get to do the plan is we're gonna pull the lever. Oh, we're gonna pull the lever that I keep hitting. That's gonna cause this shit to do what it's gonna do. And hit the lever. Okay, and then I have a bunch of questions that were posted on Reddit and YouTube. We're gonna read through all those on live. I'll answer them, and then we're gonna go back to playing. We're gonna start grinding away to 2,000. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Crazy to think we're gonna hit 1,000 hours today. Year and a half of time. 42 IRL days spent in this world. Doing well, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I thought it was Thursday though, so happy to hear it's Wednesday. But I feel like this is like the perfect day for some shit to go down, right? Wednesday. Because it's like we still have tomorrow, so anything that like Fallout happens, we have Thursday to take care of it. You know, unless it's some bad Fallout, then it might be better for it to happen on Thursday. But good Fallouts, like Tuesday and Wednesday are good days for that. So, what's up, Koza? You made it. You did. You did indeed make it. It is Thursday? Yeah, for you it's Thursday. For me it's not, thankfully. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got meetings and work to do and bleh. Yes, tons of bears and bells. Yes. Yes, there has been tons of bears and bells, and I imagine there's going to be a hell of a lot more in the future. I get the game booted up. All right, so the plan, we have about an hour and 45 minutes, if I recall correctly, of playtime. After that, which should take us to about, I think it's going to happen around 7:45 my time. So currently it's 6, right? So I think it's going to happen around 7:45, somewhere between then and 8 o'clock. Is we're gonna hit the 1,000 hour mark. So we're gonna play just like we normally would up until that 1,000 hours. We're gonna hit the thing here, which I'll move over. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna hit the lever. We're gonna do the ask me anything questions, which I've mostly answered on their respective posts, but I'm gonna make a video out of it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna use the stream video, but I might end up re-recording it, possibly depending on how I answer. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go back to playing. That is the plan for today. So exciting, big day. I can't believe we're here. I remember us getting excited for 200 hours and then 500 hours. I remember both of those, and now we're gonna hit 1,000. I won't lie, I kind of wish I had a bigger thing planned out. I was thinking about this like around, it was like 5 o'clock today, and I was like sitting there, and I like, we have a little bit planned, right? We have the Ask Me Anything, I got the lever, blah, 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 a little bit planned, right? But I was like, you know how cool it would be to have a video like that had like, it almost like an intro of like, when I the day I started the world, like a clip of us loading into the world, and then like, things that happened in the world. That would have been cool. I didn't think about that until like today, and that would have been a lot of work that I probably wouldn't have felt like doing. But that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Maybe for 2,000 we'll do that. Maybe for 2,000. Maybe that'll be the plan. Alrighty though, let's load up the world. I gotta think what I want to work on today. Yesterday we finished up the grand, well, we mostly finished up the grand staircase. So we have a few little detail things to take care of, and then there's obviously the never-ending task of doing minute detail work. But then I don't know what I want to work on after that. So we gotta figure out what the plan is for after I finish the grand staircase. So, yeah. Yeah. Load my world, load. Could you imagine if it's such an error corrupted world? Remake. Sorry, your world got fucked. Make a new one. Start over. No! Alright, welcome everybody. So this is what we worked on yesterday. This entire room, we cleared it out. Well, actually, we cleared it out on Tuesday or Monday. I dug it out on Monday. Yesterday, Tuesday, we built the staircase. We detailed it up a little bit, made it look all nice. We put all the detail work in here. We made our archway look good. It came out. I actually was showing Ashlea this last night. We were watching YouTube and stuff, and I was like, oh, check out what I worked on. Because she was asking how close I was to 1,000 hours, right? And I was like, oh, I'm like, we're gonna hit it tomorrow and stuff. She was helping me set up the lever and stuff, and whatnot. So I was showing her off this build, and I was watching the video of the VOD, and it looks pretty damn good even in the VOD. Usually the build doesn't transition to the stream as well as if you're actually walking through it. But yeah, I was like, wow, this actually looks good on stream and in game. I was very happy with it. And obviously it's not done, but yeah, we're gonna work on this section up here. I think I want to bring these logs up. I think that's one thing I wanted to do yesterday that I didn't end up doing. So we'll start with that. But yeah. Let's see here. So we have to go to like right here. I guess we don't need to dig that out. We can just do that. Yeah. Oh, it feels weird playing knowing we have this big event coming up. This feels weird. Alright, and then we have, I think, is it right here? Yeah. Okay. No, wait, I need that. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, so see, this part's gonna be a little weird. I'll have to figure out something for that. That's fine though. Where's the last one? The last one's like right here, I think. Yeah, right here. That means this isn't here. Means I'll probably have these come up to here. Might make them go all the way up, we'll see. Depends how I end up doing the floor above it. All right, let's go do that side. Oh, I guess I started this side already. What a perfectly opportune day for the office's Wi-Fi to try to kill itself. Uh-oh. This is kind of a bad day. Get those hotspots fried up, you know? There we go. Where was the last one at? I think it's here. Was it the staircase? Yeah. Maybe here? Uh-oh. I don't know which one it was. Quick, dig some dirt, Nate. Maybe it'll keep summoning Koza and keep me here. I got you. We have to dig all this out too anyway. Like, I'll dig all the dirt up. There you go. Now you're stuck here. Alright, so it's the staircase, right? Yeah, staircase and that. Okay. So it's these two blocks. That's not supposed to be there. Okay. That's good. I think what we're also gonna do, I need granite ashlar. Oh, they had more of this. Alright, we're gonna go along here and replace this with ashlar. See, the good news is there's at least VOD, so if the Wi-Fi does, you know, off itself, de-alive itself, as the TikTokers say, you can just watch the VOD. It's not the same by any means, but it is better than none. Actually, this should probably be built out of shale, to be honest. Yeah, wait, what am I doing? I forgot how to build, guys. I'm a professional, I swear. What do you guys think would qualify someone to be a professional builder in a video game? What would be the certification? Like you walk into a room and you're like, yeah, I'm professional vintage story builder. I can build the craziest of crazy shit. Oh, I got a really cool idea for a build, by the way. I was watching, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the anime Ruby, but I watched season 1/season 2 of it like years ago, and it recently got put onto Hulu, and I've been watching it, and I had a really cool idea for a build because of it. But it's gonna be on the far end of our schedule. To be a professional at something is to be paid to do it, or so I've read. You know what? That's actually a good point. I have heard that saying, and I do believe that. Yeah, you are not a professional unless you get paid to do it. And even that. Does Twitch ad revenue count as being paid? Would I be considered? Well, you know what? That's a good distinction right there. Does that count as, is that for being a streamer, or is that like builder? I guess I'm not being paid to build. I'm being paid to sit here and chat with y'all. Although being paid is a could be argued very much so. Look at all this dirt I'm digging up, Koza. Look at it all. Yeah, man, where did I hear that saying? Because I've heard that saying before. You're a professional if you get paid to do it. I don't remember where I heard that before, but... Ah. Boom. I'm gonna miss that when they finally fix that host interruption issue that I get. I'm gonna miss like having like 20 blocks all break at the same time. It's gonna be a sad day. Sad and happy. Mixed emotions day, you know? All right, that was easy enough. I think, do I want to replace? I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Okay. I have no idea what exactly I want to do for the floor in here. So I guess we could just plop some granite down. I think for along the railing area, though, I might do this. I kind of want to extend the railing out to like here, maybe. Yeah, actually, that looked good. You know, one thing that'll also be nice about hitting the 1,000 hours, I'll be able to play off stream a little bit again. I have not been able to play off stream so that we can have the day line up like well in like feels like 2 weeks. It helped that Soul Frame came out. I have been enjoying my time that I have had playing that here and there. Haven't played it in like a day or two, but well, yeah, I like that. Okay, so you'll come up, then the floor. Let's do the same thing on this side. Yo, how are you, NATO? I am good. What is up, Eric? How are you doing today? Oops, wrong block. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. My bread's getting moldy. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. What do we want to do for the floor? All right, let's do granite up to here. Remember, this is going to be a grand hallway. Doing good. Still on the Destiny 2 grind. Very nice. Very nice. A good old MMORPG grind. I'm looking forward to getting back into that once whatever the big season 10 update, whatever they're gonna call that, comes to New World. All right. That, and that. Okay. You're gonna put down this. We have that. I want to do some sort of pillar in here. I'm trying to think. If I put it here, the center part's gonna be too small, right? So I think I want to put it like kind of against this. Or we could incorporate it into this somehow. If we were to do that. Oh, we could even do one better and line it up with the pillars that we already have. So kind of like this. We are theory building, by the way, right now. I don't know if this is going to be how we do it or not, but I kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. All right, so now we have that. Let's clean this area up. So there is going to be a doorway here, like an archway. Figure out how big we're going to make it. Probably something like that. Yeah, we'll make it look better like that one. So do this. That was the whole block. Oops. Hey, is this a chiseled block? Okay. Oops. I'm hitting all sorts of blocks up there. Oops. Damn it. Alright, that works. That's even, right? That part's throwing me off, but yeah. Alright, cool. So we have that. I won't dig any more that way because I don't know. We're not going to work on that direction just yet. Alright, we have to take our dry stone and put that into here in little spots. Got my lantern. All right, looks good. Let's do right here next. Six more days, Valorant is upgrading to Unreal Engine 5. Oh, really? What are they using right now? Are they using like Unreal Engine 4, I'm assuming? Huh. Have they released like a video that shows the difference and stuff? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they were doing that. I'm not much of a Valorant player anymore, but I did. Valorant's too convoluted now. Unreal Engine 4. Oh, wow. It's quite the adjustment. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big change for them to do. I wonder how. I guess it's just an engine change, right? I kind of want to go see. I don't think they showed a difference, but a patch was skipped so they could get ready for the 29th for the engine upgrade. Oh, interesting. That's I don't know. That feels like a pretty bold change. I've heard mixed things about Unreal Engine 5. Like, I heard it's great, like it's phenomenal looking and stuff, and it allows like developers to do some crazy stuff with it, but I've also heard like it's not very good for high-end computers. For some reason it just struggles with performance when it comes to like high-end computers running. Great for low-end. For some reason low-end performs really well, but high-end struggles with Unreal Engine 5. So I'm curious. I don't know, I haven't heard much about like further from that if they fixed those issues or what, but I know like that was a big reason. What was it, Chrono Odyssey, when I did the playtest for that, that was a big reason that that one had performance issues, is because a lot of people obviously have pretty beefy computers nowadays, and it just did not run well on beefy computers, like at all. So I know my computer struggled running it, and I have a pretty decent computer, I think. I would like to think so. Where's my oak logs? I want to bring these up one more. Okay. Cool. We got that done. Probably use some more torches around here. It's very dark in some of these spots. I think I took some of the torches down. Let me just throw some on the ground here. We'll be doing lighting last, by the way. I'm gonna come through here with like lanterns and stuff and figure out all lighting and whatnot after the build is completed. So for now, any sort of like torches you see laying around and whatnot are all temporary. Okay, I think what I want to do today, because I did this part at the castle, but then I didn't really, I kind of stopped working on it. I want to fix this section. This all needs to be replaced with cobblestone, granite. I also want to move all of this up here so that we can see, like you can see the arch kind of gets cut off here. So I want to move all these blocks up one. So we're going to start with that. My god, my poor inventory is trashed. Absolutely destroyed. Okay. I need a tower. Where's my dirt at? We'll start. They claimed it's going to improve performance of visuals, so we see if it does work well for Ironaut. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll do it for some people, not others, though. Okay, so let's start by taking this out. We have to be kind of careful how we do this, so I want to do it because there's some chiseled blocks in the corner here that I do not want to lose or get mixed up. That way we can make sure it's exactly the same, just up one block. So we're gonna put a platform here. I should just put a hole. Need some light. I should just build this. Let's just do this. We're just gonna seal this off, or at least around the edges. Okay. I guess let's start with this. Trying to do this one block at a time until we get to the stair section. Like, how am I missing a block? Okay, that part's done. Let's do the next part. Alright, might have to put some dirt in here just so I can stair at least one of the stairs down, yeah. I guess I could have just done it against there. You know, sometimes. Uh-oh. I was trying to avoid. The wrong way. My bread went bad. All right, cool. That part's done. So I need this and cobble. Let's put these in first. Oh, I almost fell. I figure we'll mix in some dry shale here while we're at it. Hey, I missed these. Okay, yeah, and then we basically just have to chisel these blocks here. Might as well knock this out while we're up here. I guess while we're up here, it wouldn't hurt to put this in here. At least get the top. Save us some time. It'll help me bottom a bit better. Obviously we'll have to get rid of the insides of that, but okay, I think this side's gonna get one as well. Okay. All right, cool. So that fixes that issue. We'll deal with this part later. Let's clear this out. I'm not going to do one on this side yet, just because I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do there. Let's get this out of my hand. All right, cool. So we're gonna work on building this archway next. You back out, and you. Yeah, this is gonna be a little interesting to build. Matt, did the sub alert not go off? It was like 42 minutes ago. Thank you for the tier 1, Matt. That is my bad. I just happened to look up at it. If you're here. I don't think so, but it was during the intro. Yeah, during the intro it does not go off. Okay. Yeah, I should have probably looked. I'm not used to getting them like that. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Is all the intro playing? Yeah. My bad, my bad. No worries, I'm here just nerding out on my schoolwork. Good stuff, good stuff. Embrace L inner nerd. All right. You still working on math stuff? Okay, there we go. Yeah, started doing my discussion post now. Just gotta solve and graph an equation using elimination. Ooh, sounds fancy. Gonna be doing some research for my final project while I watch a baseball game later on. Oh, nice. That's cool. We need these. Oops, I did not mean to drop them. God damn it. What's your final project on? Actually, you know what? You can just do homework. I won't bug you. Get that homework knocked out. Other than that, I think there's just a problem set of 10 to 20 questions of Excel data analysis worksheets to do this weekend. Oof. That sounds complicated. You thought this was copyrighted music for a minute? Nope. Just lo-fi. It's a live stream from the Lo-Fi Girl channel. Bro, I think this entire hallway is gonna have to get adjusted over. Oh man, we have to rebuild it anyway. Oh, I should have done this first. Whatever. Alright, yeah, it's done. Can you watch that 24/7 lo-fi without ads? I can. I have YouTube Premium. I pay my dues on that. can't afford that. No then. I just realized the slabs look weird. Never noticed that before. You can see this like line in them. Oh well. I just use an ad blocker. Yeah, you can do that too. You're good. My project's a open-ended research analysis. It has to do with has to be something to do with quantitative data. I came up with the question of how does the average temperature of the Southern Ocean affect the king penguin population of Antarctica? Oh, interesting. That'll be kind of cool. I was gonna do that. It's not working. Yeah, you gotta find the right ad block. All right, so how this works is basically remove that, go in here, add this, and just like that. Maybe we won't have to change it too much. Yeah, probably won't be that much to change. Okay, cool. This might be a little tricky to do though. I'll be honest, I use Brave most of the time for YouTube. I was shown in Discord seeing if anyone would teach me the new raid on Destiny 2, so it said, why isn't anyone running the new raid? Maybe because people don't know what to do and that's all been asked. Same person might not just watch a video and join a random group. Me, not the same as playing it with a teacher and getting told what to do. Yeah. Why can't people just make groups and run shit though? I miss the days back when MMOs, you actually just ran the shit. You didn't need to have like a teacher walk you through. You didn't have to, watch a video to do it and stuff. You just played the damn game. Nowadays, everybody's got to have some freaking like guide, pretty much like, oh, can't do it unless I'm guided through. I'm like, oh my gosh. Man. MMOs used to be so much more enjoyable than they are now. It's because people in Destiny 2 will kick you out of it. Well, that's what I mean though. It's dumb. Like, I get that happens. It happens in every MMO nowadays, but I just think it's stupid. Like I said, I miss the old days when you didn't have to have a fucking degree to get into a group to play the fucking game. Like, it's just ridiculous now. Like I said, New World's exactly the same way. You have to be like an expert on the expedition before you can get invited to the group. And I think it's just dumb. I get it though, like people don't want to waste their time and shit. Like I get it. I just don't like it. If I put that there. Join requirements 3 years experience plus at least a master's degree in rating. Yeah, right, pretty much nowadays. That's the way it is. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. This should be this. Okay, I think that's good. I understand how this got. Okay, kind of see how that happens. That's fine. All right, let's see. So this wall right here has got to get moved, which is gonna kind of throw off our groove here, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it kind of does. Actually, I think it kind of adjusts the whole hallway, does it not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess it doesn't. We might not have to actually adjust as much as I thought. I know this has to actually be done in... Ah, you know what? You know, I think we're just gonna redo this. This hallway might actually be one wider. I think what I want to do is kind of like how... Oh, you can't really see it in here. I guess it'd be like that. I guess I could bring it up right to it. And then it would pretty much... Yeah, because we don't have this. Like this wall here. So I could bring it right up to the edge here. Replace this with all that. And still have our 5. It will adjust the hallway a little bit. I think I'd probably want to do like 2 this way. Oops. We would have to start... I guess maybe we just make this work. I don't like this part, though. So it would kind of change the dynamic. Oh. There's no winning here because Valley did this. Unless we do it like this. And even up there, there's no winning. Like we'd have to have a block either right up against or like showing because that's there. So it'd be like that. What a pain in the ass. The 56 or so minutes left. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're in the final hour, guys. The final hour. We will hit it like just before 8 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Heck, you're lucky if people don't kick you from the raid after the final encounter in Destiny 2. Seen it happen to some people. Yeah, yep, that's just scumbaggery in MMOs. That'll probably forever be a thing. don't like this. I wish I had a better way to do this hallway. I'm like tempted to just gut this entire thing. This curve here is not, I mean, I guess it works. This is very annoying though. Actually, if anything, I kind of want to... Where's my logs at? Oh, I definitely do not like that. Yeah, this hallway's just not geared very well. We do have some room that we can kind of straighten that wall a bit more out, I feel. Like, it doesn't need to be exactly to here. Like, we could have a little bit of wiggle room, like go another block on both of these ends, I think. That was actually correct. No matter what, though, I guess we have to figure out the curve here is the thing. It's pretty much like figuring this all out again, but moving everything over like a block or two. Cue the final countdown. That would be kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this has to be our 5. Oops. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, get me copyright strikes. Whole VOD gets removed. The 1,000 hour video is just never there anymore. Was a good run, guys. Was a good run. Can't move. I can't believe we have to build this hallway again. I knew it was gonna. I think I said something when I finished it. I was like, I bet you we're gonna have to tear this all out. Lo and behold. Oh, there's no way that's correct. I guess that this could work. Oops. How does this feel when we walk through here? This shit's getting in the way. It works. This part just feels really... Oh, this part's not correct. Oh, probably because of that. This wall should be back one. I've watched some guides on how the raids work and what the mechanics are like, but I don't have the expectation. I 100% know what to do without fearing of getting kicked out of the raid. Yeah, it's one of those fake it till you make it things. You know, watch a video so you know the mechanics, so you're not like one of those. You ever been in like a dungeon or a raid, I'm sure you have, where it's like one guy that just obviously has no idea what the fuck's going on, like probably doesn't even know what his character does. Yeah, basically you watch the video, you get the base mechanics down from watching the video, so you, when you get into a raid, you know, however you get into the raid group, they don't like necessarily question how you got there, right? You know enough to get by, and then you learn from that. That's kind of how it works nowadays. At least that's what a lot of people do in New World, and I imagine that's probably the same for most MMOs out there. It's like a kind of fake it till you make it type ordeal, you know? All right, I think this could work. The only problem is this, but yeah, we'll have to readjust this a little bit. This wasn't even correct though. Oh yeah, it was. Never mind. Oh well. You can adjust it. Alright, I guess we just gotta pretty much gut this out. Well, you know what, let's keep doing the let's do the bottom 2 rows all the way, then I'll gut the ashlar blocks out. We'll go from there. So I don't think this is gonna be able to be the same. I think it's probably gonna be something like this. How far apart are these? Is that how it was? Oh yeah, except for right here. This part's different. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Okay, let's stick with that. All right. Let's work on clearing out the ashlar then, and then we'll build these new walls up. There we are. Oh, it's something. There's a drifter down there. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. Don't do it, drifter. Don't do it. I'll have to finish you. We're gonna need to make some more cobblestone. I did not think we'd have to do that. Okay, let's go do that real quick. I think I brought fire clay back yesterday, right? Yeah, we should have some clay on the boat. Yeah, sweet. Granite is... Ooh. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Making a shit ton of cobblestone. There we go. Alright, let's put this away. Boom. Hey, where'd my sword go? Does anyone remember the last time I had my sword? What did I... It's just gone. I didn't notice, sadly. Yeah, me neither. Well, shit. Rip, yeah. It must have happened recently, right? Nate blind seems appropriate. Oh, there it is. I found it. I left it there for safekeeping, all right, for when we went out to the boat. I didn't want it to get water. I didn't want it to get rust, you know? I did not notice when it disappeared. I must have accidentally like clicked on it as I was running or something like that. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, we have to clear out all this ashlar next. Let's start with over here though. Not my fault. The Q key to drop all your shit is right below the number 1 key, which is where I keep my sword at. All right. Sure. Hopefully that does not become a habit. I would not be too happy with the habit where I'm constantly throwing my sword away. We believe you, Nate? Alright, good. As long as we're all on the same page, alright? Knot? Why you gotta throw the knot in there? Why you gotta do that? Doing me dirty. Oops. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'll put some torches back here so nothing spawns. Oh, hello. I thought I saw something. Torch. 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 Yeah, that's more than enough. Oh, no yawns. Not this early. All right. I got here and yawn. What the heck? What's up, Nick? Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a reason we have the emote. There's a reason. I just had an energy drink too before I started the stream. That shit did nothing for me. It's fucking yawns, bro. Oh no. I swear I'm not tired. All right. Yeah, Nick, we didn't start yawning until you got here. Just saying. I wonder if this one did it. Fun fact, sometimes when you have ADHD... What in the hell was that? Oh, little leg eater. Out of here. Fun fact, sometimes when you have ADHD, caffeine makes you tired instead of energetic. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have ADHD, but who knows? Nate's trying to get us all sleepy by his constant yawning. Everyone is a trap. Run. Yeah, you guys will all be sleeping in here. I get the viewership. You guys will all be taking a nice long nap. Sounds good to me. Shit, maybe we'll do nap time after we hit the 1,000 hour mark. Stream nap time. Community nap time, that's what we'll call it. Communal napping. Cole, where are you coming from? I have to drink coffee or I stay up for days. Oof. You have to drink coffee just to go to bed. We talked about the sleep streams, Nate, not allowed. I think you're allowed to. Like, legitimately on Twitch, you can take a nap, but you can't have your category set. You have to do a no category stream. But you can take a nap on stream if you want. Alright. Oh, that wasn't a yawn. I was just breathing heavily into my hand. Ah, fucker. Just don't get drunk and pass out on stream. That's bad, Slowpoke 101. That does sound like that would not be bueno. We're gonna do this by layers just to make sure I do this right. Wow! What was that? Grumples, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. I didn't know what the notification was at first. I saw it pop up, I was like, welcome, raiders. Rumpelstiltsky, that's it, okay. I had to read it like twice to make sure I got it right. What's up, Grumple? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. You guys have joined in on the best day. We are about to hit 1,000 hours in my world today. We are 30 minutes away from hitting 1,000 hours played in this world. Kind of crazy. But welcome to my Vintage Story live stream. We stream Vintage Story every live stream. This is the game that I play. I am a Vintage Story builder. I primarily do a lot of building in this game. And we do some pretty big builds here on this stream. We are currently working on probably my most ambitious project yet. I'll give you a little let's see here. I can show you guys a little bit of the build here. Let's see. So yeah, we're building a castle right now. So this is we just did this yesterday on stream, this grand staircase. Of course it's nighttime, so not gonna be as great of a view. Maybe I can wait. Do I have a bed somewhere? I do. Hang on, let me sleep in a bed, make it daytime. We're close enough. How many yawns away? How many yawns can I get in 30 minutes? Probably like 5. We just got off of our multiplayer server. Gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, this is all single player, by the way. I am the only one that plays on this server. It is on a server, but it's just me. I have it on a server so that on a different computer so that the game runs smoother while I stream. Let's see. Daytime. There we go. 4 o'clock should be good, right? Yeah. Oh, it's starting to get dark. We're getting close to fall. So yeah. There we go. This puts the improved ruins mod to shame. I don't know about that. If you mean the better ruins mod, maybe. I don't know if there's an improved ruins mod, but the better ruins mod is crazy. I don't think my builds have anything on that mod. But yeah, so yeah, we're inside the castle here. I'm gonna go up to the upper spot so we can get a better view. But yeah, this is our upper courtyard. Let's see. We go this way through here. We're actually redoing this tunnel. I had it completed and I didn't like it, so we're tearing it apart and redoing it. Come through here, got a little entranceway, and you come this way. Got a nice staircase in here. Like I said, we just finished this up yesterday and a little bit today. I did this upper portion today. And then let's see, we go up this way. We have our upper, this is going to be a grand hall here, and we have the outline of how the castle's kind of going to go on top of here. But if we go over this way, we have a dock area down this side that's still being worked on a bit, that I've done most of that. If we come over here, this is where we've probably done the most work. We have our lower courtyard down there, which is going to be filled in at some point, and then we have our upper courtyard up here. Boom. We got our gatehouses that, you know, they're still work in progress. Let's see. Let's go over this way. You can kind of see it from here. There's that bridge on the map. It's this bridge right here that kind of loops into the castle. That's the main way to get in. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the castle build so far. The main castle is going to be up on top of this mountain, though. I don't know if I can jump back. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, the main castle is eventually going to be up here. So I have it kind of outlined for what I think it's going to end up mostly being like. So, yeah. Pretty fun build so far. It's taken us a good bit of time. You say I'm so lonely on here? No. He has the bears. This is true. Bean keeps me company with the bears, alright? I definitely have been attacked by my fair share of bears here. Alright, where did I leave off? Oh yeah, we're working on this part. And yeah, so that's the build so far. And yeah, like I said, we have 1,000 hours coming up played. So, have a nice little lever here for our 1,000 hours we at the pool. I'm hoping this works, by the way. I did not test it at all. So if it doesn't work, that would be something. It'd be kind of funny, to be honest. Oh, wait. Okay, this was actually correct with those blocks being there. That part wasn't. Better as us? Yeah, that's true. You guys keep me pretty good company as well. Except yesterday. You guys were kind of bullies yesterday. You're making fun of me and shit. Oop, too high. You need to be bullied. It's in the rules. Every now and then, you know? Every now and then. Everybody needs to have that humbling experience in their life, right? Without it, the world would be run by assholes. Or be filled with assholes, I should say. I want all those Ashler blocks back. That's the thing. I'd call it constructive criticism. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. We all had to accept the rules before we hit chat? Yes. Every random day of the month, I have to get my yearly or my monthly bully on. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait. Mass is fine. Okay. Do be mean, except the streamer. In the contract that you guys signed when you agreed to watch. I remember that being in the rules. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a look at the rules page. Maybe this weekend. I have some I have actually like a semi-free weekend where I don't have like a ton of stuff to do. Kind of nice. It's supposed to rain 2 to 3 inches over the next 2 hours here, but I still don't hear thunder. Damn. That's a lot of rain in 2 hours. Oops. Oh. Bring this further out this way. Your basement's gonna get wet again? Oh. That's not good. House built in 1901. Damn. I think our house... Damn, I should know this. I think our house was built in like 1950s? I don't recall. But yeah, we had a little bit of water get into our basement. It's mostly like... what do they call it? Hydraulic pressure water. Kind of just squeezes in. But I sealed it all up. Not there. Man, I think we're gonna need more cobblestone. I didn't realize this used so much cobble to do this part. Oh, I totally missed. We got lucky without fall damage. this. Trying to make it easier on myself, but eh. Minnesota, 10,000 lakes, and I can't pee in all of them to keep water. What did I just read? My dick jokes went over too many people's head, apparently. No, I got them. I was reading them in my head. Oh, we're gonna run out of cobblestone. Every time I hear that rooster crow or whatever, it reminds me of The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. The sound is almost the same. At least in my head, it sounds the same. I do not think I'm gonna have enough cobble to finish this. Actually, I know I'm not gonna have enough cobble to finish this spot. And we're out. Okay. Let's go grab some more cobblestone so we can finish this up. That's crazy. I had like 400. Thought it was 400 anyway. I wonder if I have any granite stone over here. I do. What luck. I definitely clicked on that. Alright, we need that and that. Okay. Start doing this. Definitely have to make a trip to Trinity Point today. For sure. Yo. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're gonna have to do a lot of work on this entrance here. I just decided to not read these messages out loud for some reason. I read that one. He laughed. That's true. I did laugh. Ooh. How much longer? Until 1,000 hours? Less than 15 minutes. So it'll probably be, it's gonna be really close to 8 o'clock. We're at 47 right now, so 13 minutes. Oh man. That's like 9:55 for me. Yeah, it's literally gonna be like right before 8 o'clock. And it's gonna be weird after we hit 1,000. It's gonna be like almost like starting over again. Like the counter time-wise to 2,000. We should do packs or something again. Enough OT and I'll pay again. Hey, dude, paying. It's a shame they don't do Pack South anymore. That was honestly the best one in my opinion. If this AI movie hits it big, we should the first episode season 2 somewhere. We should what? Are you doing like like what kind of movie? Is it gonna be like an anime movie? That'd be sick. I loved PAX South. PAX East was okay. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts on it. PAX East was aight. Like, it was cool. PAX South was definitely the best. I think it had this like I think it was the tourism attraction of being in San Antonio personally. That was pretty cool. You know, you had the river walk, so there was always something to do. Versus like PAX East, I mean, they were still building that entire area up. I don't know if they've changed, how much has changed, but it was like you were separated from like everything, right? Like it was just not there. You know? I don't know. That's how I felt about it, looking back anyway. I mean, I enjoyed both times, like going to all the PAXs and whatnot. I still have all like the pins and stuff and all the dice. They're actually, the dice are right over there, all of them. So, still have the shirt. I was actually gonna wear my PAX shirt today too. My PAX South one. That's funny, I was looking at it. All right, we got this all redone. I reckon as a celebration, we should watch the Big Les show on stream. The fuck is the Big Les show? Any other Australians who just read that would, no, that would be a bad idea. Okay. Nick, you remember going to get eggs with Tom at like, what, 4 or 3 in the morning? It was either 3 or 4 in the morning in San Antonio. That was pretty cool. There was no one around. So do you love Tom? Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. Sadly. I don't know what he's been up to. Alright. So I'm thinking... Not getting taller or less hairy? Well, he's bald now. Like, fully, he has accepted it from pictures I've seen. But he has a fucking beard, though. His beard goes down to, like, his belly button. It's a long-ass beard. He looks like a biker. Like, from Biker Gang. Like, you give him a leather vest, he'd... Biker Gang. 100%. 100%. Legendary bit of Aussie culture. I recommend it. I'll have to look into it and see what's up. I feel like I've heard the name before. I've just never watched the show by that. Okay. Oh, good. It's the same one. Okay. We have that. Here as well. These aren't gonna stay like this. We're gonna chisel them down. I just need some sort of like dividers in here. I wanted to do oak logs, but the logs, it wouldn't work too well. And we're not gonna do, we'll just leave this as is. So you'll have that, that, and then yeah, the entrance. We're gonna redo all this at some point, like the front entrance. It'll look a lot better. Okay, so let's do the chiseling now. Okay, so fallen angels can't touch earthly things, but the Chinese are working with one to release Satan, and they're using AI to what? I swear, sometimes when I read chat, I'm like, I imagine you guys are just like in like 5 different chats, and sometimes it just crosses over. There's a little bit of bleed through some of this stuff. I'm like, what? What does that even mean? Oh, I guess that has to stay as a full one. Okay. Okay, how do they do this one? Okay. Oh, for your movie. That close enough idea of what my AI series is? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were gonna do like an anime, because you, I remember a while ago you linked that AI anime. That was alright. I wasn't sure if you were gonna try and do something like that. I'm tempted to put another one here. Oh no, it's gotta be on this side. Shit. I believe he was talking Russian. I missed that one, my bad. Yeah, IDK, what that will be, I like realistic, but maybe a bit of Pixar touch. Do you know? And the only reason I'm thinking this is because I'm watching the anime right now. But you know the anime Ruby? You do something like that, like animation style, that is. 3 minutes? Yes, we are 3 minutes away. Oh my gosh. I was here, guys. I was here for this moment. This hallway's a pain in the ass. I do not like this hallway one bit. I mean, I like the hallway, but I'm sure something will happen to me that will make it a little bit less meh. This part's easy. This part I could easily do something with. It's these fucking turns that are killing me here. I might ask for a channel there if you would keep generalist. If you would... What? Oh, wait. I missed the part. I will be posting a lot of ideas and clips from unpublished YouTube links in Discord. I might ask for a channel there if you want, if you'd keep general less messy. Let me think on that one before you start throwing a bunch of stuff in there. Let me see if anyone the other guys have any idea of how they would want that. Because yeah, we wouldn't want to have the Discord just kind of cluttered up for that. Oh. 1 minute. Correct. Larcha logs. What? I don't have the PC built yet in winter. Yeah. I'm curious if the timer's gonna fucking work or if the timer's gonna break. We haven't tested it this far, obviously. Un momento. Oh my gosh. I'm like watching it now. Oh, it worked! That's 1,000 hours. What was that? Bean! 5 gifted subs? Oh man, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And we've hit it! 1,000 hours played. We're done. I quit. It was good. God damn. 1,000 hours. We get to pull the lever now. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. We did it! I'm surprised that worked, to be honest. I didn't think it was gonna work. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Let's go. On to 2,000. How many balloons did I have? I was surprised they stayed up there. The first day I put it up, they kept falling out. Like, they kept falling down. Specifically, this purple one. This purple one did not want to stay up there. Right there. That's commitment. We got it. 1,000 hours. I think this is the most time I played, like, if you count, like, Minecraft worlds, this is the most time I've played in one, like, world. Easily. Purple one was eager. Yeah, this one I was really afraid. It kept falling, so I'd be sitting here, like, I've had that set up. I've had it set up for, like, 2 days, right? It kept falling randomly. I was so worried it was gonna fall preemptively before we hit the 1,000 hours. I was so worried it was gonna happen. But we did it, guys. 1,000 hours. Here's to another 1,000 hours and some crazy builds. These are only gonna get crazier, probably. That's usually how it goes, right? I like this red one. This red one was my favorite one. Is it see-through? Kind of. That or I put too much air in it. All right, so I have some questions that we're gonna answer. I did Ask Me Anything on Reddit. Let me see if I can pull it up here. There it is. I didn't Ask Me Anything on Reddit, and I also posted on YouTube. I did answer the questions on there. Whatchamacallit, before I copied them all. But I figure we'll record this stuff, or at least get the VOD, and we'll put the VOD up on YouTube. And so, yeah. So we'll be going through all these. I filtered out the questions that seemed kind of like generic-y to the game itself. These are all questions related to the playthrough, to the world, to Vintage Story in general. So let me see if I can get a thing here so you guys can see this. Man, I'm like kind of like all nervous about it too. All right, let's see here. What would this be on? Window capture. Notepad. Here it is. Ah, there it is. This is gonna be kind of tricky with my face being here. I don't think alerts will go off here, by the way. So just a heads up. All right. I don't know if you guys can read that in general. Trying to figure out a good spot for it. That's not bad. Let's make it a little bit smaller. I don't know if it's readable. Wait, can I make it like... Here, let's do this. There we go. That might work. That, or maybe we just don't have it on screen. That might be a little bit better, to be honest. There goes space, yeah. Maybe we just not do that. Yeah. I liked having it on the screen, though. Alright, well, anyway. So, how many questions do we have here? Some of these are from multiple questions from the same people. I don't have the names for all of them, just the ones like that I know that you guys submitted. So, alright, first question here. So, when did you start this world and how long have you taken breaks from it? I started this world a year and a half ago. We've only played it on stream, so 4 hours, 4 days a week. Each day is 4 hours, so 16 hours a week. No breaks. We've just been pretty much playing the entire time, and then I do play occasionally on the weekend when I feel like it, but not a whole ton on the weekend. I definitely don't do a lot of building on the weekend. I save that for the stream. You guys can ask questions as well, and I'll answer them as we go. Next question was, what is your advice for someone wanting to do / start a forever world? That one was kind of tricky, I felt. Having a list of projects is always a good one. I actually have, like, we are scheduled out for builds till the end of the year. I have a schedule of builds that I have, like, that I want to get done by the end of the year, and they're all in there. So we are book solid on builds, and then I have a list of builds for after I get through that list. So there's always another build to do in my world. So, and then what is it? A lot of people like to restart their worlds and stuff. So I usually just, like, if I ever did want to restart, like, our map is big enough where I can just go to a different area and start building a new area, essentially. So half the current build by the end of the year. Yeah, the Holbeck Castle is literally slated for building until, well, obviously until it's done, but I do an estimate for when I start a build, how long it's going to take me. So, like, Holbeck Castle will probably take us another 2 months, right? Like, it's just the nature of it. If this tunnel gets rebuilt too often, you'll miss the schedule. This is true. I do factor stuff like that in, though, because I definitely am of the mindset where if I don't like something, I usually will just tear it down and rebuild it. So there's, like, it's just the nature of it. If this tunnel gets rebuilt too often, you'll miss the schedule. This is true. I do factor stuff like that in. Come on, OBS. We back? Back. What terrible timing for it to die. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, that was terrible timing. You know what? I thought about that earlier today, too. I was like, dude, what if the stream dies while it happens? Okay. Alright, well, at least I got that question answered for the most part. So we can edit. All right, so the next question was this one. Might seem like a silly question, but I'm very curious to know what is your highest generation animal and if there are any stories behind it, i.e. lost very high generation ones to a bear, stuff like that. Then balloons be killing the computer. Yeah, they're killing my internet, bro. Highest generation animal is generation 10. I have not felt the need to go higher than that, and the only reason I have a generation 10 animal is because I was curious how the friendly mechanic works where they don't run away. So I haven't really experimented with any animal like husbandry stuff since I did that, and it's just a bunch of chickens that are trapped in Trinity Point. Yeah, I do have a build that is planned at some point next year for us to do like an animal farm type thing. But yeah, again, it's next year construction, not this year. So if you're looking forward to it, you have 2026. That's when I'm going to be doing probably the animal farm in the Trinity region. Let's see. This next one was favorite biomes / screenshots. I didn't include screenshots in the Reddit post. I since added some that I had. I don't have a lot of screenshots. Everything for this whole world is all recorded, so I never feel the need to take screenshots of anything. So I don't have any. My favorite biome is coastal cliff sides. I love building like along the coast. I feel like it makes for a really cool view, especially when you're sailing around the world. It's like one of my favorite things is like a coastal cliff city. Even in Minecraft, those were like my favorite, was to do it along the coast. So yeah. Poor chickens. Hey, they're not even on grass, just turned into a corner with rock and cobble. Hey, they're living at large in the city, all right? They're city chickens. They don't need grass, all right? They have cobblestone and stone. Alright, how many in-game years has it been over 1,000 hours? 4. It has been 4 in-game years at 30-day months. I think if we did the math and I did it to default, if I recall correctly, I think we would be somewhere, if we were doing the default 9-day months, we would be at year 9 or year 10. So default vintage story 9 or 10, 30-day months like what I'm playing on, we are at 4. So, might want to update the title so 1,000 hours can be seen when browsing. It gets cut off at that'd be okay. I'm not too worried at the title and stuff. No. Thank you though. Because I have like a format for my title. I try and stick with it. Let's see. All right, next question here is, would you recommend a 30-day month world? Does it make things easier or harder? Easier the first year. After the first year, it doesn't make a difference. And you could argue even the first year it might not make a difference, but I think having that extra time to like build and get prepared and find resources before winter hits definitely makes it easier. So 30-day months I think makes it easier the first year. After that, it doesn't really matter in terms of difficulty. If you're a builder like I am, I definitely recommend 30-day months. It's a lot nicer not having to constantly stop building because it snowed. I hate the snow. I like it the first like few days it snows in the world, but after that I absolutely hate the snow in the game. It's so frustrating. You get slowed when you walk through it. You have to shovel it constantly just to be able to build in an area. Not a fan, but I think it looks amazing. So yes, I would recommend a 30-day month. That would be my recommendation. I think 9 days is too short. So I hate snow anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it looks amazing the first, like when it first snows and stuff, absolutely amazing in the world. I love it. But after that, it's just, ugh, so frustrating. Okay, this was a good question. What don't you like about the game, or what do you think needs improving? So I'm actually, let me pull up my answer to this, because I actually had a really long answer to this one that I thought was really, really good. Oh, I gotta find the post. Oh, I have a link to it. Give me a second here. I can't wait to edit this video. I hate editing. All right, here it is. So, all right, scroll down. Okay, all right, I had to reread to make sure I remembered how I worded it. But okay, so the biggest thing I don't like about the game, and this could be, I haven't done the tutorial inside the game in a very long time, right? So I don't know what changes they've made in the many updates that have happened since I played the tutorial. And this could just be also a personal thing, but I feel like games should be very learnable, especially so if I just came into Vintage Story and I wasn't streaming it and I was just on my own playing it, can I learn the basics of every mechanic in the game, or at least the main mechanics, just from playing the game? That means not reading a guide online, not having to watch a YouTube video, not having to go to Reddit and ask questions, not having to go to Discord and ask questions. Can I just play the game and learn how to play the game, like all the basics through? Obviously for advanced stuff, you know, you would have to read it. And I feel like Vintage Story suffers in the regard that a lot of, even like, they've done much better since I started, but a lot of the basic features are very hard to learn how to do it inside the game. Now again, the handbook is a great resource. I think some of the stuff in the handbook could be explained better, or it should be like less wordy and maybe explained a bit better. And like I said, again, the tutorial might kind of cover a lot of that stuff. The biggest like example I had for this was prospecting. Prospecting has to be one of the most annoying things to learn, even as a player. Like I just hate prospecting inside Vintage Story. It's like I like the idea of it, but it's like complicated. There's the percentages, and like it's like percentages of block that possibly could be for that ore inside of the chunk or something. It's just like, it's too much. Like, it's too complicated. It should just be like, I don't know if they need to make what it tells you very simple or what, but I feel like that's like a great example of something that's just way too complicated. That is a basic feature of the game. And even if there was like a higher level to it, explaining the basics, like, okay, this is what this all means. It's just not done very well, in my opinion. As for what I think needs improving with the game outside of that, so that was what I don't like about the game. Something I think needs improving in the game is the mechanical system, or like, what do they call it? The mechanical power, right? Windmills, water wheels, stuff like that. I think that whole system needs to be improved on. It needs to be added to. Maybe not even improved on, but added to, which they are doing in 122. The update that's coming out after, obviously, the one that's coming out recently or soon. The future update 122 is going to have a lot of mechanical power overhaul or whatever they're going to do with it, add on, something like that. So something that I think needs improving is actually going to be improved, which I'm looking forward to. And then I guess I kind of went on with this question a little bit more. Another thing I dislike, and this was more so with the community, and it is what it is, but I really don't like there's a mod for that mentality that you see with a lot of stuff regarding Vintage Story. I actually just saw a Reddit post today where someone was talking about how the elk, when you're running with the elk and he goes up a block, it's very janky. Like, it's like you stop and stutter and stuff like that. And one of the like first comments on this guy who was like, hey, you know, this is something I feel like should be improved for the game, is, oh, there's a mod that fixes that. And I think it's a very dangerous mentality for Vintage Story to kind of like have. And it's also a really, like, in my opinion, it's kind of a shitty one, because it's like, if you're constantly just pushing and relying on mods to fix the problems for the base game, then what happens when that mod developer leaves or the mod just doesn't get updated? Now you have this mod that fixes a base thing that should be fixed inside the game, right? The elk should be a smooth riding mount. But if everybody just relies on the mod and it never gets fixed in the game because, well, there's a mod for that, and the mod author one day just doesn't want to update the mod anymore, well, everybody's kind of screwed at that point. And I think that, you know, there's a lot of that. And even on their suggestion forums, you see constantly, like, you'll make a suggestion and it's just people just telling you, oh, there's a mod, don't worry, there's a mod, we don't need this, there's a mod for that. And it's a very dangerous game for Vintage Story to play with. And I don't know, like, there's so many mods, for example, like the mannequin mod, you know, the vanity mod, spyglass, better fire pits. There's so many just quality of life mods that fix basic things in the game, but they're probably not going to get added anytime soon because there's a mod for that, and everybody just uses that mod, and no one pushes the issue of, oh, we need mannequins to store regular clothing on and stuff like that, you know, simple stuff. So that's the other thing I don't like. That's more of the community though. That's not really the game itself. That's more the community, but that was something I wanted to attach onto that question. So that was a long one. That was a long question. All right, this one is from our community specialist Solus. This was a good question. This was actually my top question here, I think, which, what is my favorite build in my world so far? One you may happen to enjoy looking at again and again. And this one might be quite surprising. I'd be surprised if anyone in chat could probably guess it. But the build I love the most in my world is the lighthouse, the Yarn Village lighthouse. I think I have a screenshot of it somewhere, maybe on Discord. Let's see, screenshots. It's definitely in here. I'll show it to you guys real quick. Yeah, there it is. So let's go into this scene, and that lighthouse right there, this is my favorite build in the game. Even though it's like such a simplistic build, I like it the most. And the reason that I like it the most is because anywhere I go around that lighthouse, it looks good. I've literally I went into the game the one night after I finished building that lighthouse, and I went to different areas around it. Every single location around that lighthouse, the lighthouse just looks awesome. It just looks cool. It fits really well where it's at. And from Yarn City, the village there, which it was a close toss up with being Yarn Village as being my top favorite build. It looks good from there as well. Like, it just looks good. And then occasionally when you're like in that area and you're looking through trees and stuff and you see this like giant lighthouse, yeah, it's got to be my top build so far. I have a feeling Holbeck Castle is gonna blow it out of the water though, just with how the scale and the detail that I'm doing with Holbeck Castle. I think Holbeck Castle will definitely take over this role, but right now it is the lighthouse. That's a great view as well. Yeah, that screenshot was taken from just outside of Yarn Village. So yeah, that lighthouse build is phenomenal, especially for a build. It was supposed to just be a really quick throw this up, you know, waste 2 weeks time on it. Like, it wasn't supposed to be anything crazy, and it turned into my favorite build. So I was very happy with how it turned out and surprised. All right, we got like 4 more questions here. So this next question was that was a good question, by the way. So it's a very good question. How much of the map have I explored? In my world, I haven't gone more than 1 to 2 kilometers away from my base, other than the Resonance Archives. How far do you need to go to find all the game's resources? Not very far. You do not need to go far to find all the resources. I will say that there is some stone that I have not gotten. But let me pull up a world map here on the screen that I have of my world. And this will be like a very recent map for the most part. Where is it? Okay. So this is my explored world so far here. So you can see it. This is everywhere I've been. It's really not that far at the end of the day. Like, this is Holbeck Castle up here. If you followed me building in the world, you know how far apart. This is Delrich Village. And then this is Trinity Point, and that's Yarn Village right there. So this is the area that we operate in for the most part on a daily basis, right? So everywhere that you see is an area that I've explored. The only exception to this is the Resonance Archives is really far. Well, not really far. It's like maybe 10K blocks off the side of the map here. So this was taken before I explored that. And then I also went like 25,000 blocks south. And that was to get the tree saplings that are only in the equator region, along with some of the flowers. Other than that, we've stayed in this small little central area here, and it has everything I need. I do have the underground mineshaft mod. That kind of helps with a lot of the ores that I get. So I don't know in a vanilla only world how difficult it would be to find some ores, but that being said, I have done a lot of caving, and I've found, I think, every ore that you can find in the game, like the vanilla game, inside those caves. And again, all within this region. So resource wise, you can find everything in a pretty small area, except for some few outlier things that you have to go kind of far for. So all right, let's see. Second to last question here. This is from another community member, Soggy Gravel. I think he's been on he said he's been on hiatus from the Vintage Story stuff for a while, but he was doing a lot of mod work. And he asked, this is from a YouTube comment, what got you into modding, and did you do modding before Vintage Story, and do you code for a living? So we'll start. I don't code for a living. I do work in IT, but I'm like a IT auditor. So I audit other companies' IT infrastructure and kind of advise them on ways to improve it and things that they need to do to lower their risk assessment, in other words. So yeah, I don't do programming. I've never really done programming outside of Vintage Story. So yeah, that's what I do. As for what got me into modding, yo, what's up, Lord Breeze? Congrats on 1,000 hours. Oh, thank you. You missed the balloons, my dude. We got balloons. It's pretty cool. There's probably a clip somewhere, or I will have one at some point. So we're doing Q&A right now. I'm answering. I got like 3 more questions left, then we'll be back to building and stuff and playing. All right, so the second part of this question was, what got you into modding, and did you do modding before Vintage Story? So no, I didn't do modding before Vintage Story. I tried to mod Minecraft. I failed at it. I could not learn Java to save my life. I can probably barely do C#. I use a lot of AI for my modding, which I know some people frown upon. I don't really care. It's not like I'm getting paid to do my mods. So I'll do them however I want to do them. And honestly, the AI has worked relatively flawless. And honestly, the community has helped me as well. I know their Spear and Fang has helped me a ton with my mods and getting a lot of the aspects running. And honestly, without like his help, I probably wouldn't have made like the 4 or 5 mods that I have right now. I probably would have quit at some point, to be honest. So. The Nerja email. Oh my gosh, that's an old one right there. As for what got me into modding, I actually took this question originally as what got me into using mods for Vintage Story, but what got me into modding was I wanted to add more creatures to the game. This was before the Bowtorn and the what's the other one, the Shiver, were added to the game. I wanted more monsters in the game just to make, you know, combat a little more like necessary and fun. So I made a mod that adds like skeletons, zombies, slimes to the game. I think there was one other one. Spider. Basically the Minecraft mobs to start. And that's what kind of got me into modding, really. I wanted to do that, and then I made the Chisel Pick mod because I wasn't too thrilled with the Stone Quarry mod. I think it's a great mod, but it does give you a little bit more resources than I think it should. So I wanted my own variant, and so I made the Chisel Pick mod. And then that led into the Wooden Torches mod, Wooden Torch Holder mod. And then the Time Tracker mod I made because the leaderboard mod stopped working that I used to keep track of how long I've been playing in my world. So I had to come up with an alternative, and I couldn't find one, so I made my own. So that mod that keeps track of my time in multiplayer, I made that. That is my mod. That one was a little bit of a hefty order to get working too. That took me a little bit. So and then I also have the Expanded Growth mod and the NDL Villagers mod. Those are just kind of fun little projects. The Expanded Growth mod was what did I start that originally? Oh, I wanted the big super trees that you can't grow normally in the vanilla game. I wanted a way to grow them because they are awesome, and I wanted to build a really cool forest. I did build the forest, and I had the mod to help me with that. So that was cool. And then the Villagers mod, I just wanted, you know, I have all these towns and stuff. I wanted villagers to populate them, so I made a mod that did that. So it's basically just stuff that I wanted in the game, and I made it happen. That's what got me into it, really. I wanted it in the game. All right, we got 2 more questions here, and both of these questions are from Bean, our community bear summoner. So, all right, so the first question was, how did you find Vintage Story and what made you want to play? So I found Vintage Story via suggestion from Solus. So I think Souls, what the hell were we must have been playing Minecraft or something. And I remember you telling me that there was this other game out there that was like Minecraft, like Terra Firmacraft. That's right. I think I was using that mod at the time. You told me there's a game out there that's basically Terra Firmacraft. It's the same devs or the same like guys who worked on it or something like that. And you were watching, you were watching a streamer play it, and you sent me the link to the streamer and stuff and said, oh, you would probably like this game. I remember I kind of blew you off on it because I was like, I thought it looked cool. I was like, oh, it looks cool and stuff. But I was like, oh, it looks just like Minecraft, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward like another year, and you brought it up again because they just had the 1.19 update. And you were talking about some of the stuff they added, and you were showing me a streamer, and so I ended up just picking it up, and I jumped in and started playing it, and just kept playing it from there. I mean, shit, I think since I started playing in whatever, right after 1.19 when we had that server, and then I swapped to playing single player, I've been playing it since, literally. So yeah, that's the story that how I got into Vintage Story. You guys can thank Solus for getting me into the game. Honestly, like, probably wouldn't be playing it if he didn't suggest it. I probably wouldn't even have known about it, to be honest. So, Vintage Stories to go. What's up, Michael? How you doing? And then Bean's last question, which was it's a very fitting question for Bean, and this is also the last question, by the way, unless you guys have some other ones here. Was, do you prefer fighting bells or bears? I definitely prefer fighting bears over the bells. Bells are very tanky, and God, the wailing, that sound that they make, I can take it for like 2 seconds, and then it literally just, like, it rings in your ear. It literally fits the name being a bell. Bears are, obviously, they hurt you a lot more, but with my steel armor that I have on, they're really not a big problem, and I can kill them, and then they give me resources. So I like fighting bears a lot better. If I had read that question without saying who asked it, I still would have known it was Bean. Yeah, it's kind of a giveaway, and then he put the little face that he makes whenever he summons a bear in there too. That's definitely a Bean question right there. Do I like fighting bells or bears? Nate is the GOAT Vintage Story streamer? I wouldn't go that far. I don't think I'm a terrible streamer, but I build. That's about it. And I chat. So, yeah, so that's all the questions. That's our Ask Me Anything right there that I did for our 1,000 hours. I'll probably do another one for 2,000 hours in like a year and a half down the road. So if you guys are all interested in then. But yeah, 1,000 hours played in our world. We're gonna go back to playing now. And yeah, this will be a video up on the channel at some point. So yeah. All right, man, that was a lot of talking. Close out of that. Oh, all right. 1,000 hours, guys. Let's go. Man, I've been excited for this all week. Not gonna lie. Like, I've been like I had Ashley ordered me balloons like last week and stuff. Because I was like, oh, I'm getting like, we just hit, it was around the 4th of July, right? Is when it finally, like, I was like 950 hours and we got that raid from Killadrix, right? I think it's Killatrix. I have it here still. Killadrix, okay. Yeah, I thought I said his name wrong. So yeah, we got that raid from Killadrix, and I was showing off the world, and I was kind of like, yeah, we're at 950 hours, right? And it kind of clicked like that evening. I was like, shit, we're coming up on 1,000 hours, and it's coming up quick, right? Like, holy, and stuff. And then I started thinking, like, well, what am I gonna do for 1,000 hours? Because I can't do fireworks in the game. That's our new year. Every year in game we do fireworks and stuff. And I was like, that's not like a big thing. I was trying to think what to do, and that's why I came up with the balloons. I was like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool, because then I was thinking about getting one of those the confetti things, like that shoots confetti everywhere, but I didn't want to clean that up. I was like, these, I'll just pop these. It's easy. I'll leave them for a little bit. But yeah, then I was like, well, how do I make this work? Like, I can't just have balloons sitting around waiting for like 1,000 hours or for us to hit it. So then I was like, well, let me put something up here, and I'll have like something I pull and all the balloons will fall. I hope that came out looking cool on stream. That's gonna be a cool clip. So, but yeah, man, I was getting so excited, and I don't think it really kicked in until I had the whole contraption built. I've been excited for I've been excited all week for that. This was so cool. My question was gonna be, will the name of your firstborn son be a name from vintage story lore? Devastation. My firstborn son. Maybe, I don't know, probably not, but I don't know if Ashley would be down for that. We'll see. And today was like, oh my gosh, today was like a build up on that hype. I kind of was like, it was kind of like bittersweet having it be 2 hours into the stream, by the way, like being at 8 o'clock, because I was like sitting there like the beginning, I was like almost nervous for it all. Like I was nervous for the 1,000-hour build up. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you for the congratulations and stuff. I'm glad I came back when I did. Did you just get back in time? Yeah, thank you guys, and thank you guys for watching. Honestly, it's been I mean, shit, I've been streaming for 15 years plus now, right? Or yeah, it's probably been yeah, we're hitting that plus, right? We're about to be in 16 years. It's been super fun playing Vintage Story, and the community's been great, and you guys have been great and everything. So I'm looking forward to continuing to play. With that being said, we're gonna jump back in. So I hope I can keep you guys entertained and stuff with my shenanigans and my builds. Mostly my builds. We don't have many shenanigans here. I'm kind of a pretty tame streamer in that regard. I kind of just play the game. I kind of just play the game and build. So. Oh, you almost sound like you were about to give a farewell. I know, I realized that as I was saying it. I was like, damn, this sounds like I'm leaving. I was like, gotta change it up real quick. No, it's been fun. I've enjoyed playing Vintage. I don't think I've had this much fun like streaming a game since I last streamed Minecraft. I really don't think. Like, I've enjoyed streaming. I've always enjoyed streaming. It's just what I do. I stream. I've been doing it for so long. I can't imagine not streaming, right? But I mean, shit. Yeah, I played tons of games on stream, and this one has definitely been up there as one of the most enjoyable games to stream and chat with and look forward to streaming and stuff like that. So, Beanie has stolen my Hype Train logo. Oh shit, did he really? I didn't know you could steal that. Damn, he stole it from you. Yes, thank you again, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs, Bean. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. Very kind. And anyone who got one better say thanks. I have your names. I can hunt you down. I don't know if anyone that here got one. I think it was actually everybody from Grumple's raid. That's kind of funny. Oh, I get back into just playing now. 1,000 hours in 1 minute. Set the balloons up again. All right. Our next milestone, by the way, is 1,500. Like the next kind of like holy shit. And then the next big like 1,000-hour milestone is going to be 2,000 hours, obviously. So we're no longer doing every 100 hours. We're doing 500. That way I can play on the weekends now when I feel like it. All right, I gotta figure out this damn hallway, guys. I could put see, I wish I could cut this in half and have the log color on the outside. If I cut this in half, it's just gonna be regular. Also, is this an even number? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. 3 4 5. So that's technically the center. Damn, I didn't realize it was an even number. I don't want this to cut into here that much either. This whole hallway is irking me to no end. I'm actively thinking of a different way to do this. It's this curve, I think. I think it's this curve that's yeah, I think that's what's doing it. I like the bend in it though, because I could just do a straight 90-degree turn, right? We could do that. Maybe you can put some barrels or crates down to the sides to make it look. But yeah, I mean, that'll come with decoration and stuff for sure. The problem is I don't want to come into this 5 wide area, right? Coming in a half a block is okay, but the minute you put a full block down here, like let's say we do that, right? It kind of cuts the hallway. It makes it too small, too narrow, right? And it kind of kills the vibe of it almost. So I don't know if that's like I don't know if I can really, like, we have to try and figure out. And then we have these fucking corn, like, you know, I don't think the guy who dug out this hallway really thought it through too well. Not trying to throw him under the bus. Just saying, I don't think he thought this through. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck that hallway. I need to dig this out. Wait, you know what? I need more, I need more stones. We're gonna go this way real quick. This has to be dug out too. Maybe you should go back to excavation school? True. Go get certified in excavation, you know? Maybe he would know how to dig a tunnel. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. That might be one that I just, I'm really thinking about just doing like straight hallway and then you come into this spot and it just turns here. Instead of doing this curve is what's, I think, ruining the hallway. I think I find the halfway point between like here and maybe a bit into the entranceway. So probably like halfway point between there and like, I don't know, here. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, so find the halfway point from here to like over here and just do a like standard hallway. Let's dig this out. Let me think on it real quick. Let's dig this out. This is also going to be another area here. Alright. Go get rid of that up there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. How high up does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. I fell. Ah! Okay, and then I think it's just 2. Okay, I may have lost the hype train, but this will work. Ah, you have the the gifted sub person, top gifted sub. I couldn't think of the words. The top gifted subber or sub gifter. That's it. Yeah, sub gifter badge. Very nice. Alright, I think that is the whole, yeah, that in so many ways. Well, I can't pick up blocks. This here. Does my gift sub badge thing show up on mobile? Not to me on mobile? It should. I did not do this right. There's no way this should be an even number. The hell did I do wrong? Ah, this one's off by 1. Okay. I don't think I did this right. Oh, okay. It's good. We're on the right track here. I don't get the golden train, but I can have the purple train. What does the purple train mean? Oh man, the golden train's pretty cool. Made a clip. Sadly, there was one word I tried to get at the last bit, but it wouldn't fit. Gotcha. I'll pull up the clip real quick. I kind of want to see how it turned out. I'll go back. I will be pulling the VOD and making a clip, so I'll be able to get the whole thing. Let's see here real quick. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. That's so quiet. Alright, hold on. I'll pull it up on stream. Where's my mixer? Oh, that's why it's quiet. Hang on, let me pause my damn music. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Look at that face. God damn. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. We did it! I'm surprised that worked, to be honest. Oh my god, it's still sunny out? Oh, it is. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. It's kind of quiet on our end? Yeah, it's quiet on my end too. How many balloons did I have? Is that better? That might be a little bit better. I was surprised they stayed up there. The first day I put it up, they kept falling out. Like, they kept falling down. Specifically, this purple one. This purple one did not want to stay up there. Right there. That's commitment? We got it. 1,000 hours. I think this is the most time I played, like, if you count, like, Minecraft Worlds, this is the most time I've played in one... in one what? What was the one? That was good. That was good. Alright, let me turn this down so you guys don't get your ears blown off. Oh, is that the right one? That's not the right one, I don't think. I don't remember my mix. I think you guys were here. Let me know if stuff's too loud or whatnot. Nah, that sounds right. In one cliffhangers, damn it. One, it'll go down to legends. What did he mean? Yeah, right? One what? What was the one thing? Oh my gosh. That's good. That's a good clip, Souls. Unintentionally hilarious. Philosophers will forever ponder what he was talking about. Yes. After civilization falls and they recreate civilization, they'll find that archive somewhere and they'll be like, my god, 1,000 hours in one. What was it? 1,000 hours sitting in one chair. When you think about it. Not wrong, yeah. It was funny. I told my mom about it, and she asked me how many days is that? I was like, it's like 40 some IRL days, 41 to 42 IRL days. It was that was kind of crazy to think about too, because I know we figured it out on stream the other day. But that's also kind of crazy to think like how long you've spent in a video game. Like I've spent a month playing this, just sitting here playing this game. That is not, oh my god. Ugh. I can't build anymore, guys. Now that I think about it, I've got about 5,000 hours sitting in this office chair. Oh, yeah. I can't even think how many hours I have sitting in my chair. Disgusting. Kind of traumatizing at the end of the day, you know? What's made it worse is I haven't been able to go play soccer for, it's only been 2 weeks now. Oh my god, it's killing me. I cannot wait to be able to go play soccer again. I cannot wait. It's a half a year of work IRL? Yep, what? 5,000 hours? I never thought about it that way. Oh wait, that's fine. We gotta do this anyway. I wasn't sure if I hit the right block there. Okay, sorry, I was fixing something. Oh, get rid of that, and that. Okay. Oh, okay, we fell. Roughly 10 to 11 hours a day at this place for nearly 2 years, from 6 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. generally. Oh my god, 6 a.m., brother? Really? Oh, that's dedication. Math guys, 40 hours a week times 26 weeks equals 1,040 hours. Okay. Okay. I'd say about 15 months. Does that count? Does that include vacation time? All right. Do we get vacation time with that? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Lord Breeze was helping me fix the audio settings. Ah! Can I jump that? Oh wait, I don't need to go that high. Where's my dirt? Point is, I'm happy these chairs have good cushions. That's good. I miss my my last office job that I had with my last company. They had such nice office chairs. I liked them. Everybody complained about them. I liked the chair. All right, it was a nice, comfy chair. And I wish I had remembered the brand that they were, because I would have loved to purchase one of them. I think I did end up finding it, but it was kind of expensive. I didn't want to spend that much money on a chair. See, you'd think for how much I spend, I literally spend like, it's gotta be at least like 13 to 15 hours a day in this chair, except on the weekends. You think I would be willing to spend a little bit of money on like a nice, solid, comfy ass chair? But nah, my ass is like $100, 150 at most. That's my chair. This one's pretty nice though. This one could use a little bit more cushion on the bottom, but I could just put like a blanket there or some shit. Yeah. The back though, I really like the mesh backs. My last chair, so this chair, like, I don't know if you guys can see. It's a mesh back, right? Oh, you can't see shit. All right, well anyway, it's a mesh backing. My last chair had like a solid backing. It wasn't mesh. And oh man, that shit used to, like, in the summertime, my back would get so hot and it'd be terrible, and I'd be sitting here streaming and, you know, computer running at like insanely hot speeds or temperatures or whatever. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Did not like it. So then I got this mesh one. I like this mesh one, but the cushion on the bottom could be better. But what are you gonna do? That's not your ass, that's the wallet talking? Oh yeah, I know it is, for sure. That is me not wanting to spend money on a chair. It's funny, there's some things that I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna get that, and if that's what it costs, that's what it costs, you know? There's some things that are like that to me, and then there's things that you would think that I should be like that, like my chair, for example. You know, I should have one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I spend most of my life sitting in this damn chair. I should probably spend some good money on a nice chair, right? But I don't. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh. Right. Sorry, I was trying to think how I need to do this. My brain was thinking. I'm that way with food and clothes. Yeah, I don't like spending money on clothes. Well, when I do buy clothes, well, even when I buy clothes, I usually, and that's not very often. Sometimes I buy nice clothes, but most of the time, get what you get. Let's see. I don't eat that much, so I don't really have to worry about that with food either. My brain feels like it's turning to mush trying to figure out how I did this. Oh. Okay. Is that right? Oh yeah, it is. Is then I need to go over one block. Do it on this side too. Take it from my very incredibly, amazingly experienced what? So much sarcasm. Mouth chairs? The fuck? Especially good office. Wait, am I reading this right? Take it from my incredibly, amazingly experienced mouth chairs. So much sarcasm. Especially good office ones are always going to be expensive because it's one of the things that companies know you need, so they will charge a price for it that they can make a massive profit off it. True. Nah, if I ever run a business, I'm just gonna buy some stools for everybody. I'll say it's the new minimalistic millennial office stools. I have a bed and a couch, no chair needed or wanted, but I'm also not playing first-person shooter or fast-like games. No, you aren't. Get glasses. Hey, I eat my carrots, all right? I don't need glasses. I don't need them. Okay. We did it. This part's done. Let's see. Milking stools at that. Short, no pad, the new in thing. Yes, exactly. All right. I can build it myself. All right. I'll go get some 2x4s from the local Lowe's. They'll be like freaking looking like a bent arm. They'll be rocky a little bit, yeah. If it makes you feel better, the chair I stream with is probably $50. Can't raise or lower, can't leave. Damn, dude, that's called a kitchen table chair. Can't adjust, but it's a chair and I don't care. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. That does make me feel a little bit better about my chair. Does indeed. All right, we have to do the same thing on this side. If we do my idea? Oh, okay, we're gonna do my idea. Yes, sir. Figure this shit out. Easy stools are easy to throw than a chair? Oh, that depends on your level of determination. I'd say they could be equal. Okay. Figure out this next one. Rein it in, Nick. Okay, got that part. That there. That there. That. And that. Not that. Okay. Now we gotta do ish. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I figured out what we're gonna do with that hallway, by the way. I just needed a little bit of time to get my brain thinking. Okay. Ah. And, oh. Oh. Like, why can't I build here? But all right. Son of crazy, I've been following Nate since 2014. Yeah, it's a good amount of time. You are definitely up there in the OG category. That is for damn sure. Isn't this supposed to be up one block though? How did I mess this up? I feel like I messed this up somehow. No, that's correct, right? That's 2, 2. Wait. 2, 2. That. I guess not. Maybe I did have this wrong. Oh, you know what? I know. Okay. This is correct, actually. It's like that. On this note, though, I do a lot about 4 followers to hit the affiliate targets. You'll get there. Keep grinding. You got it. Let's see. Okay, so then we need to put, I need full blocks. That needs to go there. Did that, put that in here. That needs to get changed to that. I need to put a full block. Let's do over here next. Okay. See here. Let's go to this side. Climb. Thanks so much, man. Good to see you, and congrats on the 1,000 hours. Are you out? Oh wait, I missed it. All right. Anyways, I missed this one. Anyways, unfortunately, I have a client meeting now that will most likely go till the end of stream, so I will see you all next time. All right, see you later, Koza. Have a good one, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. What in the fuck? Oh. This can just be that, can it? Yeah, okay, it can. There we go. Fuck it. I keep seeing this orange balloon move right at my foot here, and I keep thinking it's a cat. Damn. I'm kind of surprised my cat has not come up here. Usually she is chilling, especially if the stream has been like active. Wonder if the balloons are making her weary? Could be, yeah, could be. She's been very sleepy lately. Lazy cat. I'm gonna have to check and see if I don't think that's actually correct. I think that's supposed to be like that, to be honest. Okay. Cats are either annoying or sleepy. Yeah, usually she chills up here though, but especially if, like I said, if the stream is more interactive and stuff, or she hears me talking, she'll usually just come up and just chill right over here, or under the desk. All right, let me make sure I did that right. That one definitely matches this. Yeah, all right, they're the same. All right, cool. So this is what we are gonna do here. Yeah, this is my grand solution. And this is what gave me the idea for over here. So instead of having the wall like this, I'm gonna push it back one. We're just gonna do a squared off path this way, and then I'll figure out the center and we'll just do a square room on, or not room, but a square area in each end. It'll be easier that way. You have 3? Damn. We have 2. The one doesn't like me. And the other one is, depends on the day and if I've annoyed her enough. So this part might be a little tricky. I'm thinking we go up one more. And then start doing this. I'll have to figure out, we'll have to cover this obviously with dirt and stuff, so. The only way to annoy mine is kisses? That's nice. You can just stare at my one cat funny and she would probably be annoyed at you. Oops. Hey. All 3 of mine will not leave me alone, and as one leaves, the nurse goes up. They got like shifts. They take their turn with you. That's kind of funny. That's cool though. And I would not want to have 3 cats. I want to have like 1 cat. Two is a bit stretching it for me personally. This is I think I'd be content with just 1 cat. They like me, I feed them. Are they outside cats by chance? Ours are inside and stuff. Ashley, it mostly feeds them. Or she pretty much always feeds them, by the way. Occasionally I will feed them, but she pretty much does it. Yes. I found them in the grain elevator when they were tiny kittens. Oh, really? I was actually gonna ask you if maybe they were like from around that area. That's cool. So they kind of came with the place, huh? How's that coming along, by the way? You gotta be getting close to being done, right? You've gotten 20-ish out into no kill shelters? Holy shit, bro. You found 20 cats? God damn. The shelter probably thinks you're breeding them and just bringing them to them. That's crazy. No, it's the country? Oh, like out in the country. Life breeds them? Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of picking. That's so funny, though. That's a lot of cats. Alright, I gotta stop holding this hammer. It's driving me insane. If you don't get them the tires still? Oh, that's terrible. Well, at least you're doing a good effort, right? You're doing a good thing. Good deed. We have a couple neighborhood strays here that the my neighbor feeds. It's kind of funny whenever it's like there's like probably around like 5 or 6 all of a sudden you'll see like 8 cats just come out of the freaking woodwork and run towards his house. It's kind of funny. As for the fucking grain elevator, well, it hasn't burned down yet. Oh man, it's going that bad? Or I guess that's good, right? That's good. It hasn't burned down yet, right? All right. Everything is fine. Just weather is a bitch with my days off this year. Oh. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, finding good weather to work on like a house or anything, or in your case a grain elevator, is not fun. Like some days it'll be too hot, then it's rain, then it's too cold in the winter. Yeah, it's like spring is like the ideal time with a little bit of fall, but then you gotta like do other stuff like, you know, maintenance and everything, like, you know, like groundskeeping and shit like that. It do be a hassle sometimes. Okay, let me figure out the halfway point here. So what do we have for this block? I guess I'll just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why has it gotta be an even number, man? Fuck it. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the center right there. Choppa choppa. I have one more set of 12 days off, hopefully. Oh, okay. See, I get the I get the advantage of working at home. So it's like, you know, if I need to work on something, you know, just go work on it for the most part. That has been very, very helpful. Yeah, I think I'm up to like I'm about to hit, I probably already hit it again, 200 some hours of PTO again. And that was after I took a shit ton last year. I think I took like every Friday off between pretty much August and maybe November last year, something like that, with some other days mixed in. All right, so if this is the center line here, right? All right, let's figure this out. Wait, I need the chisel. Do I? No. All right, we gotta get rid of these blocks too. I'm just gonna toss these over here. All right, so that's the center. Hallway's gonna be, end up technically being 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, stop picking up these stupid blocks. All right, give me this. Offering you or me? Looks fine on my end. 1, 2, 3, so I think it's gonna be there. And the other side, get rid of this. Technically gonna be here. I told you last October 10th I relapsed too much OT, and then we finally got down to a 40-hour week, and one of the boiler operators got drunk and tried to commit suicide, but oh my god, Jesus, what the fuck? That's terrible. Your weather? Yeah. Okay, I guess I also gotta find kind of the center point here, so I think it's gonna be there. No, the center's here. So this all the way out to here. Center point's gonna be here. Yeah. At least we're gonna get some of this cobble back. I heard that raccoon. I snapped a mental breakdown for sure. Yeah, man. Rooms, yeah, just work less. Might be healthier for you. Wait, which one's not this one? That is. Okay. They hired a 5th boiler operator, and the refrigeration guy really helped out, thankfully. That's good. Two, three. Why is this thing? Is that off? Oh, it is. I'm dumb. Okay, let's clear this out. This hallway is gonna have quite the story. Rebuilt 3 times, twice in one day. It's quite the rundown. I see you rolled your eyes, but they took the story from something missing from the something fun. Huh? The AI story? I'm so lost. You lost me, my dude. You might have seen me look up. I have another chat up here. I don't think I rolled my eyes at anything though. I have a chat up here, so sometimes I'll look like I'll just like glance my eyes up. It's not me rolling my eyes. It's so I don't miss anything. Okay. All right, so this is kind of what I've come up with. I don't know if this will be much better. The sadly, I just don't think the whatchamacallit, we're gonna work out. Oh, this isn't. Oh, fuck. I think this is in the wrong spot. Something here's in the wrong spot. Let's see, that's the center, right? So this wall and this wall from here are gonna be here. I think these are correct. That's not. No, no, no. This is definitely not right. How far is it on this one? 3 from each. I'm curious how I messed this up. Yeah, stories in my mind missing something. I think it's so talking to me. And I'm never gonna show up when I voted for construction. Oh. I'm so confused how this wraps into the AI story. Is my mind missing something? Oh, are you talking about the mushrooms did that? Is that what you were referring to? Okay, this is the part that's actually gonna be here. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's correct. This is the part. I was sitting here trying to figure out how I messed this up. It's a pretty straightforward build here. What in the world? Bruh. Where do these bow torns come from? Fight me, buddy. Hey. Where's your friend at? Hey! You're not allowed over there. No. Alright. What? Where did you spawn? Yeah, I think this will look this will work out a lot better. This layout. We can do a little bit more with this. At the end of the day. And I can even continue to do archways in here if we wanted to. Just put one on, or put two on the outsides, not on the inside. This wall would be really small here, but that's fine. Okay. I guess this will be the same. Be really small. How under? I guess it would be. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. How far is that one on this side? That'd be really good if it was 4 as well. Oh, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess that makes sense, duh. I measured it. I remember Blushy. I remember the username, but I left this Discord. I just used to put the work in to make his dreams come true. It's sad. There's a lot of people are like that. Hey, to be fair, for a lot of stuff making your dreams come true. It takes a lot of work, and some people, like, I don't know, like, I could probably put a lot more effort into like actually making video content on YouTube, which would end up helping grow the stream, etc, etc. I just don't like editing, and I don't feel like taking the time and effort to do it. in the end of the day. And like, that's on me, but I understand that though as well. Like I know that I'm not putting the maximum effort into like streaming and editing and making content and stuff like that, but it's okay with me. I'm happy where I'm at and stuff like that. So maybe they had maybe they had the same mindset, you know, at the end of the day. Ask coming down to thinking and blush and pretend have given me so much fun, and I was hurt and mad at them both, and then it hit. That sucked. We gotta do more clearing. They just became the butt of my jokes. An AI movie that was missing something fell into place, and the story arc opened up into something I love more than anything at the moment. Well, that's good. At least you got some inspiration and stuff out of it and whatnot. It worked out for you. Yeah, that's all you can ask for. It'll work out for them too, guys. Awesome. Yeah, for sure. Things have a way. Oh my god. What's up, Ginger? I thought I saw you. I thought it was the balloon though at first. What's going on? Just gonna stare at the pole? Okay, that's cool. My cat showed up, guys, in case you weren't aware. That's why the PC happened after the story made sense? Ah. Gotcha. Well, Nick, if your movie ever becomes crazy big, or if and when it becomes crazy big, I should just say when it becomes crazy big, right? Optimistic. Don't forget about me, man. I'll still be here, more than likely, still streaming, playing video games, probably Vintage Story. As for Blush, she's not having an account with me anymore. People gotta figure their own shit out in life. You can just all you can do is just be there for people. That's my truth at the end of the day. You can be there, but they got to figure it out, especially if they're going through a rough patch. The meeting was short. Today is a good day. Very nice. I love short meetings, man. I had a meeting. I scheduled this meeting myself, by the way. It was only supposed to be 15 minutes. I was going over with my team and stuff to like go over some new like guidelines and shit. Boring stuff. It was only supposed to be like 15 minutes. We ended up having a super cool hour-long meeting. It actually was like not bad. I did not mind being in the meeting for an hour. They're always so chill to talk with and stuff. And they have really good questions, like stuff I didn't think about, so. I remember you and so many that have made my life happy. Aw, I'm glad I could bring some joy. I strive for that. Little do you know, another surprise meeting was about to begin. Yo, dog Koza, Bean just did you so dirty. Ah, man, just did you so dirty. He hit you with it. You give me nightmares. Yeah, that's a statement and a half right there. Bean's got a dark side, man. Bean would be like the Sith Lord from Star Wars in disguise. He'd be like Darth Sidious, man. Be all like, I'm for the Republic and democracy and shit. And meanwhile, he's in the background like, yeah, I'm about to enslave these fools. I call you Darth Bean. Has the power to make predictions. Look, Koza, guess what? I tore apart the hallway again. I came up with a good solution though. This will be very nice looking by the end of it. But yeah, I tore apart the hallway. This is that windy like snake looking one. Scared him away, Bean. You scared him away with meetings, man. Cool. Dude, my inventory is cooked. Maybe my prediction was correct? Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe. Poor guy. He just wanted a break, Bean. That's all he wanted. You gave him more work. Ran the cobble. I was like, no way. I want all this cobblestone back. This shit was expensive. Partially, I got called over for a conversation with one of our estimators. I guess that counts as a small meeting, doesn't it? Got that office cooler talk, you know? Purple person, hey, that's Darth Bean you're talking to. Careful. What? Oh, okay. On the topic of horror people, I got the Stream Element Soundbite Grizzly Bear Roar installed on my stream, and Grim Liberty waits until I am walking through the forest looking for resin to play this sound, and so far I've been scared shitless every time. Nice. That's funny. There's a point in time when I was gonna have little sound bits and you could pay channel points for them. I just never got around to making the sound bites, to be honest. I was gonna have stuff for like Tarkov, like you could have like a grenade, like pin dropping sounds, or like footsteps or something like that, gunshots. Those would have been funny. And then we were gonna do some for Vintage Story, like the typical ones you see, like the bear roaring or the wolves or something like that. But yeah, I don't think I would ever get scared of it. Is the problem. And then I would feel bad taking channel points for something that just I would either be pretending to be scared by or whatnot. I wouldn't want to do that. Then again, it scares me every time. I was halfway across an ocean on Monday stream when he played it, and I literally jumped off the boat out of fear. You live in constant fear of bears now? Yeah, I imagine. Oh, it's Vintage Story, so finding bear in the ocean might not be that out of pocket for the game. Yeah, that's true. Although I think in 120 they fixed a little bit of that. They added a mechanic where if a creature ends up in the ocean for too long, it drowns. Basically it just despawns. And then they made it so when a creature does find its way into water, it prioritizes trying to get out of the water. That was previously broken in 1.19. And then they fixed it. Okay. Yeah, I picked up more of these chiseled blocks. That's all of them. I gotta sharpen this pick. Let's go do that real quick. The fifth means you're not allowed to answer a question that may incriminate you, or you being got it first. Oh, yeah. That's true as well. It could also be like the way a question is worded, it may make you seem like you're kind of like implicit or guilty of something. So you can plead the fifth, and it kind of like makes it so you don't have to answer a question that may make it seem like you were kind of like assisting or something like that that would make you guilty. I think that's more so what it's generally supposed to be used for, but it does kind of get used for like, oh, well, I'd basically be saying I did XYZ crime. I'm not a lawyer though, so I don't know. But now lawyers can kind of like be sneaky with some questions. Okay. I want to try and at least get the base walls set up real quick. What you doing, Ginger? You chilling? Getting hungry. If you look hard enough, it looks like we're digging straight down. I was like, what the hell's blocking my movement? There's a block there. That confused the shit out of me. Quick question, Nate. Do you have the Smithing Plus mod installed? I do not. Oh. I forget, what is the commands? Is it this? No. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, that popped up on YouTube. I guess it didn't work. VS mods. I thought the command worked for Twitch as well. Hey, yeah, that list is very up to date. Actually, I just updated it today because I've started marking mods that are 121 release candidate compatible. It's been crashing my game lots lately, and I would like to keep it installed, but I have no idea how to fix it. You'd probably have to talk to the mod author and message them on how to fix it, or not how to fix it, but let them know, give them the error code or the logs and let them know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open because I have to clear all this at some point. So. Convenience mods, yes. Yeah. Only convenience mods in my world. Probably how you'd pronounce that, to be fair. I said it right. Convenience. What do you mean? You spelled it convenience, bro. Get out of here with how I'd pronounce. I pronounced it the correct way. I'm sure Solus could probably give you a few words that I say incorrectly. I'm sure Solus has a list somewhere. I know one of them's like bagel or something, right? What is it? It's actually like bagel or something like that. I say it bagel. Ingot. It's an ingot. Ignot. I don't say ignot. I say ingot. Ignat. Bagel. Bagel? Not bagel, it's bagel. Alright there, y'all. I'm hungry, and it's that time of night. So we're gonna call the stream here. Bagel is right. Mare, though? Mare. Mare. Mare is one exclusively like that I just always get wrong. Isn't it like Mare or something like that? Mare. I looked at myself in the mirror. I don't know. Bagel, though, is a location thing. Everybody here says bagel. Or bagel. Is it bagel? Bagel? It's bagel. Yeah. I think. Crayon. There's also crayon. Crayon is the thing you color with. A crayon? I think how do people say it? Crayon? Is it crayon? 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 It's called a crayon. Bagel is how I say it as well, but you used to say boggle or some bagel. Bagel. It's a bagel. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Bagel. Alrighty though, guys. It's been fun. We are gonna call the stream here for the night. We did it. 1,000 hour celebration in the books. On to 2,000 now. That'll be our next big like balloon extravaganza, confetti cannon, you know, fireworks going off inside the bedroom type shit. 2,000 hours, you know, in another year and a half timeline probably. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for celebrating with me. I appreciate it. It was awesome. We will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna continue and hopefully complete that hallway so we never have to look at it again. I'm getting tired of redoing it. Yeah, that is our plan. So yeah, as always, guys, thanks for watching. Take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Right? Bye-bye. Also, I'll try to have the video up tomorrow for the Q&A if you want to watch.
We travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm, we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does the hacker have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right.
Get to the ground.
My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slam into souls. I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me. Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go, damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.